are live. All right, cool. So, welcome everybody to a special Friday stream. Playing Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic. It's been a couple of months since I last played this. Uh, Reason I stopped was because I was having issues with Streamlabs, and it would cut my streams. And I was originally going to start playing this again on the Nintendo Switch, but because I had a backup save on my Xbox, I'm going to continue from that file. So I have Manon and Korriban to go through, and I'm hoping to get through those two planets today, no matter how long it takes me. So. Uh, go. So yeah, today it's all about Manon and Korban. I do want to get those done today, and then tomorrow I am hopefully able to finish the game. So we go by order received. Which one am I wearing? Okay, we're ready to go. So let's continue on. Um,
How can I help? Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I?
oh yeah, we were romancing
Perhaps now I
Bastila.
should have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here, not with you. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations
Finish
of the dark
this.
side. But I fear I've failed in that task. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I am no master. You should have remained with the Council. The fact of the matter is, I have never possessed much skill at controlling myself. With the bond that joins us, it seems I have even less. You have maintained the path of the light side, but it has been in spite of my influence, not because of it. It's increasingly obvious I am unable to guide you properly.
Let's see, kept having buffering issues with Streamlabs OBS Studios is way better. Yeah, I was having a lot of issues with Streamlabs.
I don't know. I simply hope that you are not the... That's a kinder response than I deserve.
Yeah, OBS
I hope
Studio.
simply
Well, it's funny because
understand.
Streamlabs OBS really
No,
stole
you
the
continue to
OBS
be
name
there for
from
me, don't you?
OBS
And
Studios.
after I keep pushing you away, you're still around when I need you most. You're like no man I've known before. And you're nothing like what I expected you to be after the council sent us on this mission together. I need time to think about all this. They're not going as I thought they would. We should continue on with our mission.
All right, let's go. Enough, enough talk. Let's go to the planet that was destroyed by a certain thumb. Yeah, so today will be a pretty long stream. So hang in there, grab a snack, grab a beer, grab a soda, grab a drink of your choice. Yeah, so I'm actually playing. I'm actually still doing this on my Xbox. That was the one I did originally. Looks like I'm wearing a. Looks like you can see my ribs. It's funny because I've been playing this game on the Switch, but because there's cheats in that one, I've been kind of messing around and making my character overpowered in that version, which is funny. All right, let's go to the land of fish. Yeah, so it's a nice Friday night chill stream. So
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Revan and Malak. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manan is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
let's see. It looked like the start map was
The ocean
underwater.
floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native
Hey,
Selkath.
Flash. I almost forgot I was streaming today.
Found their way.
This was an
Our
out of
plans
nowhere
will become
stream,
more clear
so
once we discover the star map's location.
yeah, this was an out of nowhere stream. So see, you finally save up enough money to get a Switch for your mom's birthday. Nice. All right. I'm actually gonna take Jolie in this one, and huh. Good question. Who do I? I'll take Bastila.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch.
What did I think of the new Kirby
With all the
game?
cannons,
Oh,
the Selkath will
it
be
looks
all
good.
over you inside of 30 seconds.
I had the
You
chance to
make
play the demo.
You pay the price.
Uh,
Scum. But
I had I played the demo and I liked what I was able to play. So I'll be picking that up at some point. But yeah, that's definitely on my list of games I want to pick up. Are you going light or dark side? I believe I was light side.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
It is alright.
Oh, really, I should apologize. I should try to control myself, as you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with?
Why did the Sith upset you so much?
Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
Breaking the law?
Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So, we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether.
What is Kolto?
You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites.
The Republic and Sith both stay here?
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require? Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
Jeez, those directions are horrible. What do you got? Oof, I don't even have much stuff. I don't have many credits, so screw that. Yeah, the Kirby game looks fun. Let's see, decided to play Final Fantasy 10 and 10 Tuesday. Oh, nice. I see between those two games, I love 10, but I 10-2 is the one I do not like.
Got some. Oh, I get it.
Yeah, it's yeah, and I mentioned this last night as well. Right now, I'm actually going back and playing and recording um, Final Fantasy X in my downtime because I really want to do that retrospective for that game and why it's one of my favorite games of all time. These guys are such con artists. I have to pay 100 credits every time I land on here. Oh, fuck, that's right. I don't have any. I don't have any credits to get in because reasons. Let me go sell some shit. Let me go sell some shit. Yeah. So uh, right now, I when it comes to Final Fantasy, yeah, Final Fantasy X is, and people get surprised when I say this, but Final Fantasy X is probably my favorite game of all time, which is weird considering I love The Legend of Zelda. But the reason, but there is a reason why I feel the way I do about Final Fantasy X. Uh, what do I have too much of? Okay, let me sell one of these. One of these. Shoot. Let's see. It will be your first Final Fantasy game. Funny enough. Final Fantasy X was also my very first Final Fantasy game over 20 years ago. See, the Xbox store has a lot of games on sale with gold, so I bought 10 games. One of them was your game, Celeste. Bought it for $5. The only game I've bought so far was the Dungeons and Dragons beat 'em up collection. I'm waiting for Assassin's Creed and Jade Empire to go on sale. Uh, but yeah, play Celeste, have fun with it, enjoy it. I know that game is not for everybody, but that is more of a puzzle oriented game than it is anything else. So And as for Mr. Drew, also, have fun and enjoy Final Fantasy X. Sell the Wookie. You got the D&D game too. Yeah, you mentioned that I think last night as well. Yeah, I got it. I haven't started it yet, but I will. Let's see. I hate that the Xbox sale will end before I get paid. I'm always on the lookout on the Xbox because I want to get a lot of my backwards compatible games that I had to trade in that were physical.
Jolie, it is you. I
Because the disc drive,
How did you even know I'd left cash in?
the disc drive on my Xbox
Nobody knew where you
does
were,
not read
but
the
I had
backwards
some
compatible games
information you
anymore.
were
Only the
different.
Blu-ray games.
The
So
forces brought you
I
to
went
help
back
us.
and bought
Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
What's
some of
wrong,
them.
Jolie? Sunray has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunray isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Alora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunray's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
All right, so that's one thing we got to do. So you want to get Resident Evil 8, but it's always on sale when you're broke. I actually have Village, Resident Evil 8. All right, let's go talk to these damn judges. I need my map. Oh, there they are. Yeah, so for now, I am waiting to get
The Republic respects the peace
Assassin's Creed 1, Jade Empire, Red Dead Redemption, and the DLC content.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers. They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
I do not have Resident Evil 7. That's the one of the few games I am now missing from the franchise. Resident Evil 3 being the other. If you're gonna get Red Dead Redemption, you should get Red Dead Revolver. I've been wanting to, just haven't gotten around to it. Alright, so...
I suppose you're Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
Sunry has been leaving the hotel, leaving behind dead Sith woman. He's been charged with murder. Uh, you guys that saw Gamer Thumb stream, did he do this part by any chance?
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
All right, let's see if we can free the guy, but I already know what the result is, anyways. But so you've been thinking about trying out Old Republic? Old Republic is fun. If I could give digital games to people, I would let have RE7. You may come and go as you please, Arbiter. You find the door unlocked.
Jolie, what are you doing here? Alora sent me, Summary. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case. Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come
I don't
swooping
remember
in
if he
out of
did.
nowhere to save my tail from the fire. You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case. The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. So I thought. But the cellcasts seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed. Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic Intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Alasa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence?
Is
Skin,
the Knights of the
hair
Old
samples,
Republic coming
clothing
out
fibers.
on Switch, a
Why
remake or a
would you do
remaster?
anything like that at the crime scene?
It's already out. It's a re-release.
I hope you can see how the Sith are.
It's neither a remake or a remaster. The one on the Switch is a re-release,
We need to get this over with quickly.
and the
Clear my name.
Knights of the Old Republic remake is only going to be available on the PS5,
Well prepared before we go to
from my understanding.
Go ahead, ask. How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure. Very well. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just...
Yeah, this is one of the parts in the game that fucking drags. Alright, so another side mission.
I doubt the Republic would be involved in anything illegal. Still,
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place...
Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic on the Switch is just another port. Did I hear about Triple H retiring? I did. You know, I'm not surprised. What the moment that he had that heart attack, he was done. Uh,
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter. Sunrise, he's a cripple.
yeah.
There's no way he could have overpowered the Sith woman like they claim.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget that he would have to have been considerably older than the Sith woman. I'm a Jedi, and one who was living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about Sunry here.
And there's no way he would do something.
Yeah. I mean, he had a hell of a career. Now,
Sunry's a decorated war hero.
I wouldn't put him in the Stone Cold Steve Austin category, not the Rock category. He's more of a middle of the road type guy who just happened to be main eventer. You take away the fact that he was married into the family, that's a little bit different.
Find the real evidence. That's
But yeah, you know. Hopefully he's healthy and everything, because, you know, that was some scary shit that happened to him. And like usual, we gotta do the saving there. That's where we left off. I think this is the other... Yeah, this is the other way we need to go. Yeah, but no joke, for those of you that saw the Gamer Thumb stream, when he played this, yeah, Manan is one of the longest planets to get through. God damn it, Jolie, you slow-ass old man. There you are. Look, he's just... Jesus, took him forever. He was never my favorite, but I did enjoy his work. I enjoyed some of his work, but not all of it. You know, I appreciated the fact that he tried to be an old school type wrestler that tried to tell a story in the ring, but sometimes he took a little too. The matches were a little too long.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malik isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malik's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malik could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Nobody can get along around here.
You are the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want too.
Alright, tell me what you saw on the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel.
Most kids today probably don't know that Triple H stands for Hunter herself. Probably not.
I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
I could be a dick and be like, hey, you wanna... It's like, hey, what if I wet your beak a little bit and lie for me? But no, I am a man of integrity.
What do you want to know? Elasa used to rent rooms here every week or so.
You have a bunch of original Xbox games that you need to play.
Genius to figure out what was going on.
It's funny because I do have an original Xbox console for games that are not backwards compatible.
There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Firith Mead. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know? Well, okay.
Let's see.
You with the cell, Kath? You here to see me about the murder, too? I told the damn fish everything I knew.
This guy's a
What more do you
racist.
all want from me?
The damn fish. Racist.
Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Elas's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usually. I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself. Oh, well, Elassa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything, and there's no way you can make 100 credits. Thanks. I was in my room, minding my own business with the latest copy of Pazak Weekly, checking out the listings for the big tournament that's going to be held here soon, when I heard a blaster shot. Being still alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately, I didn't go out right away. I looked out after a minute and saw Glupor in the hall by Elas's room, and Sunry running like the wind. You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple, isn't guilty. Yes, well, I'll...
Damn it, Bastila and Jolie, get the fuck out of the way.
What can I do?
Yes?
Oh, but we're here. Might as well steal your stuff. Give me those 100 credits. You're here for Selka. Question for Glubor. Okay. The murder. He have no reason not to say. He said everything. Everything about murder. Everything about Sith Lady's room. Why were you at the hotel? Not rich. Hotel much too rich for her. But he stayed for weeks and didn't have enough. Alright, so he got paid off to put the metal in the room. Okay, so he's obviously the guy's shifty. me that. All right, so they're already behaving rather shiftily. Let's take a look at the journal. He told you that he heard the blaster shot go off, then saw Sunry hopping away. The wife obviously is going to say that he's innocent. All right, let's go. Let's go back and talk to the wife because it's apparently she knows something that they may have been having a relationship. Let's see. You have.
Jedi, I hear you are investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not.
You have Battleground 1 and 2, Jedi Academy, Starfighter, and Republic Commando. I have the Jedi Academy, or I think that's what they are, on the. I got most of the games that are. The Star Wars games on the Switch is what I have them on.
This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. The Sunry and Elassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes? I'm saying they both had something to... If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies. Of course, you would have to be... Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truth in this murder.
Everybody's getting in on this murder deal. I am hoping that one of these days, when they have a brand new sale for the Xbox, that Rumble Roses is one of them because I want to get that. I need me some scantily clad female wrestling action. I mean, but Flash is not joking when he says there are a lot of good sales on the Xbox right now. You would be doing yourself a disservice if you didn't at least check them out, because you may find something there that'd be like, oh, damn. I know I did. I had I have a wish list.
Appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trouble. What? Don't insult us both. Sunry is a just and honorable man. How dare you accuse him? Us of such a thing.
Now, Elora. We're not here to pass judgment, my dear. We do need to know everything if we're here to help, yes?
Yes, he was having an affair.
He
was seeing that Sith woman. After all these years we've been together, he just struck me like that. Not publicly, oh no. But inside, that's what it feels like. I started seeing Elassa last year. I had my suspicions for a while, but he was careless. Pretty soon everyone knew. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off.
Sure he was.
Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I loved. He's too kind and gentle to have killed her in cold blood. That was a long time ago, in a war far, far away. He's changed now, settled down. Oh, just please, prove his innocence. Find the real evidence.
Joey, Soon, old friend. Oh, Go ahead, ask. I don't...
Let's see. So happy you found Rumble Roses. Sure, the women are total eye candy, but it's actually a really good wrestling game, and the intros for the wrestlers are really cool. Yeah, I really do. I've seen it, and I do want to play it. I'm a big wrestling video game fan, obviously, you've seen. So that would be a fun game to stream at some point.
I know I made a terrible mistake getting involved with Alasa, but I was going there to break it off with her. I did it, but found out later that she was dead. I don't deserve to go to jail just for having an affair, do I? You have to help me prove that I wasn't the killer. Go ahead, ask. Ask. A Rhodian? I didn't know there were any Rhodians on Manan. Oh, except for Tyvark and this one named Glupar who was hanging around the hotel all the time. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rhodians on Manan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign of a frame-up. He probably took all the evidence of the real killer at the same time. The evidence of a Sith conspiracy.
Do I have Retromania Wrestling? Oh, yeah, I do have that one. That is a fun throwback to the arcade games, but it's technically a sequel to the it's technically a sequel to the old arcade games.
Oh, okay. Well, I can tell you wasn't easy. She was young.
Although, a funny thing, my favorite wrestling game at the moment is Wrestling Empire. It's that wrestling game by M. Dickey, where the wrestlers are based on the real life wrestlers, but they have gimmick name, fake names.
Alasa was brutally killed. My war injuries make further. They say obviously the Sith. I hope you can see anything else I can help. Very well. Once you've gotten enough evidence.
All right, so we'll come back to this case in a little bit because I still wanna gather all the evidence. But we have to go check out the Republic side of things and the Sith side. Yeah, I got Retromania Wrestling the day it came out. Fun arcade style game. I love those type of games. I'll add that to I'll either do that for I don't want to live stream that. I think that might be more of a let's play situation that I want to do. Are there any luchador wrestling games? There are. I believe. Simpsons wrestling is the worst of all time. That's not even wrestling. There have been. I know there was like a AAA wrestling game, and by AAA I mean the company AAA in Mexico, not the insurance company or the what they call these big time games.
As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid. I don't know much about the facts of the case. I find it hard to believe. I never met Sunry, but he's a hero of the Republic, not a murderer. The so-called evidence against him is an obvious frame-up. It has to be. The Sith must have plotted Sunry's downfall to embarrass and discredit the Republic. If you want to solve this mess, I would focus on the Sith. That or check out the murder scene at the hotel. Talk to the other guests. Maybe they know something. I regret I could not be of more... Kolto is a precious resource. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest Kolto. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith in our Kolto supply, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict.
Although I will say my favorite game, wrestling game, of all time is WCW NWO Revenge, the one I was playing last week.
Oh, of course. An ancient and forgotten race. Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first. We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City. Damage. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Phoraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manon. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of that. That is what we... There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The method that's possible is to
Your favorite one is SmackDown Here Comes the Pain. I
I
loved that game as well. That was fun.
We think he may be able to give us the path he has proved most good. It's a logical place to start. But you should all... We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for pass cards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way. Good. It is a very intelligent and skilled individual who can crack the matrices of a Sith. But there is one last... The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here, the Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which You'll need luck for that one. Odds are...
Alright, yeah, we're gonna go raiding. Fuck that.
Also the way most likely to succeed. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return...
Alright, let's go commit some heinous crimes. Let me see, maybe I might have missed something here also. That door's closed. That door's closed. Okay, so this is all done. So, let's see. What did I want to say? Oh yeah, I want to thank you guys for joining me here tonight. I know it was an out of nowhere stream, but I felt the need to start finishing some of these games that I have left uncompleted, unfinished. So this one for sure I wanted to get done because I definitely want to get to Knights of the Old Republic 2 at some point as well. Alright, so we did that. Let's go ahead and save. Oh yeah, so for all my fellow MLB The Show fanatics, I finished up my first franchise season, and I ended up winning the World Series. I swept the Yankees in 4 games. I almost had 2 no-hitters in the World Series. That shit was funny because in that division that I'm in with the Dodgers and the Padres, I needed to kind of upgrade my team just a little bit. And by upgrade a little bit, I mean... You know, by upgrade a little bit, I mean... I filled the positions I needed on my team. Um, for example, because I had the DH rule implemented, I well, here was the shitty part. During the course of the season, I lost Buster Posey to an ACL injury, so I needed a backup catcher. So I needed to bring up another catcher. Luckily, in my farm system, I have Joey Bart, who is the top catching prospect for the Giants. So I brought him up. So then, because of that, I ended up putting Evan Longoria as my designated hitter. So now I had um, so I ended up filling that third base hole not with Chris Bryant, because I actually made Chris Bryant a second baseman. I instead ended up trading for Nolan Arenado. And then after that, I just worked on my pitching staff, meaning I went out and got Steven Strasburg from Washington. I got Sandy Alcantara from the Miami Marlins. I got Lucas Giolito from the Chicago White Sox. And who else? Oh, and then I had Anthony DeSclafani as my number 5 and Logan Webb as my ace. But yeah, that team I ended up winning over 124 games.
What can I do?
So yeah, oh, congrats on beating the Yankees. Hope you send them home crying. I did. I only ended up losing one game in the playoffs. So yeah, I lost one game in the playoffs. Which was a road game to the Atlanta Braves in the National League Championship Series. So I will still be playing MLB 21 on my Xbox, even when I get MLB 22 on my Switch. All I know, Xbox version better have amazing graphics and frame rate. The Xbox version, if it's Xbox One, it looks fantastic. The only reason I'm even getting 22 this year is uh, because it's on the Switch, and I've really missed. I have really missed playing the show Portable. I used to have it on the PSP back in the day, like 15 years ago.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
I had a perfect season, including the playoffs, swept the Dodgers in the World Series. I did that in MLB 14, I believe it was. It was either 14 or no 16, where I went 162-0, swept the playoffs, and I beat the Yankees then as well.
I don't recognize you, and I know every Sith on this planet. We'll get to the bottom. Commander Gran.
Me and my brother have this competition where we try to upstage.
Person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Beginning the Series S version, and right now it's at 85. Yeah, the reason it's big is because it has more features. It has the Create a Stadium feature that is not available on the other consoles. Only on the PS5 and the Series, Xbox Series. Hey, they're gonna go watch Gamer Thumbs Captain N. Have a good night. All right, Flash. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping on by. Enjoy the video. I know you will. Oh, let's see. You had a perfect season with the Cubs in MLB 19. I don't remember what game it was. It may have been 19, but there was a trophy. No. It wasn't a 19. It was way before the Cubs won their World Series, their actual World Series, where there was a trophy for winning the World Series with the Chicago Cubs. I actually went ahead and did that one. I actually went as far as to play as the Chicago Cubs in one game just to get that trophy. I just love playing. I just love playing baseball. It's my number one love when it comes down to it. Whether it be real life or video games, I just love baseball. It's you know, I can never get enough of baseball. It's just I love the strategy. I love to be able to match up certain players against certain pitchers. Where was it? I think it was pressure pump. Okay, that's all right. In the meantime, before we do that, we're gonna keep doing what we always do, and that's explore. Oh yeah, so I was mentioning me and my brother like to get into these competitions.
What can I do?
So yeah, my bro, you know, me and my brother always kind of upstage each other in MLB The Show. In one game, he hit 5 home runs with one player. I don't remember. I think it might have been with like, who the hell was it? He had I don't remember who he did it with, but he hit 5 home runs with one player in that game, and I was like, fucker. So I tried to figure out, okay, how could I top him? And I inadvertently one day, through 3 consecutive perfect games, like back to back to back, 3 different pitchers. I was just like on a roll. Sometimes you get on a roll and you just can't explain it. So stuff like that, me and him are always trying to upstage each other with. But that's the fun in playing games. We like to challenge ourselves. But you know that's just some of the fun we like to do. Recently, I've gotten back to WWE 2K19. It will probably never happen, but I want to see a pitcher get 27 strikeouts without throwing the ball. That's impossible. It will never happen. The odds of that happening are astronomical. The odds of something like that happening are so astronomical. Hell, I have a hard time trying to get 27 strikeouts, period. The closest I've gotten is 24 in a game. It's like it is just hard to believe, hard to think. One feat that I would love to try and do in a baseball game. Hold on. Your favorite thing to do is make a team with the worst players and build up my team. That is a fun thing to do. Maybe, you know what? Maybe if you guys would be interested, I know a lot of other folks would not be, but I would like to do maybe a weekly series where I build a team and see if we can get them to the playoffs. You know, can I get my team to the can I build my team? Can I make my way to the playoffs?
I'm here. How can I help? You've been patient with me, haven't you? I suppose you
Oh,
deserve
great.
it.
Now we're going to talk romantic stuff in the middle of this.
This is for me to do. With all my training, I should be able to control myself better than this. But you're not like anything I expected. You're not like any man I've ever met before. I find myself watching you when I don't need to. I'm thinking about you when I don't want to. It
She's
isn't
checking out
supposed
my
to be like
ass.
this. Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. You have such power, such passion. I don't know if it's due to the bond between us, but I'm drawn to you.
She loves me.
The Force is a part of you, as is your power. But that's not what attracted me to you. It's more than that. Maybe it's the bond we share. It gives us a certain intimacy. If I could, I would return to Dantooine. I need to be away from this bond of ours. I need to weaken it. I need to be anywhere but near you. But Malik must be stopped. My own feelings are nothing when compared to that. Yet I know this could affect the sake of our mission if it's not resolved. I can't let that happen. What I've been trying to tell you is that I've reached a decision, but this is not the proper place for this discussion. I think we should have some privacy for this. We can talk about this the next time we return to the Ebon Hawk.
Oh, you know where we're going to be headed afterwards. We're going to get Yeah, building up a team in a sports game and trying to see if you can make it, that is such a fun thing to do.
Get it.
Yeah, man. But I am looking forward to getting MLB The Show on the Switch. Um, your favorite moment is when Nolan Ryan put Ventura in a headlock and started punching him. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Ventura thought he was gonna get the better of Nolan Ryan, and nope. Nolan Ryan said, "I don't think so, boy." Let's save right here just in case. You know, it's funny because my favorite MLB moments take away anything that has to do with the San Francisco Giants because those will always mean a lot more to me. But like some of my favorite moments that I've seen baseball wise was hold on. Obviously seeing the Cubs win the World Series. Oh, there's nothing here. Yeah, watching the Cubs win the World Series was a big cool moment because even as a non Cub fan, I never thought I would see them win the World Series. Same with the Boston Red Sox, the Chicago White Sox as well. They actually had gone a long time. So watching teams that haven't won in a long time actually win is actually a fun thing. It's been some of my favorite things to watch. Also, I love to watch when a pitcher out of nowhere throws a no hitter or hits for the cycle. You know, stuff like that. But you know, I love the moments that baseball has when it's not, shooting itself in the foot. I'm Cubs winning the World Series for you was an amazing that you never thought you'd ever see. Yeah, and I know it wasn't the same for. I know it isn't the same, but when the Giants won their first World Series, I was just like so happy because even I thought was like, damn, am I ever going to see this team win? And there's no better feeling as a fan of your favorite sports team when they finally win. I've been lucky. Hell, all I ever wanted was to see my Giants win one game, one World Series. Third favorite, watching the ball hit Jose Canseco on the head. Oh my god, that shit was fun-y.
Warning, activating.
Yeah, so I've been lucky as a Giants fan to see my team win 3 World Series. It's not something I'd ever thought would happen. I'm happy it did. I don't ever take it for granted. You've been a fan since the Ryan Sandberg and Mark Grace days. Oh my goodness. I clearly remember one of the best postseason series I ever saw was Giants Cubs 1989. The hitting display put on by both Will Clark and Mark Grace in that series was just phenomenal. And that was a Cubs team that had Sandberg, Mark Grace. They also had Greg Maddux, a young Greg Maddux. They had Sean Dunston. You know, so you know, a lot of, and I think Don Zimmer was their manager. But that was such a good era of baseball to watch as well. No offense, but I hated that series. Well, of course you hate it. The Giants wiped the floor with the Cubs. It's natural for you to hate that series. In the opposite, it's my favorite series. For obvious reasons. But trust me, the one series that still bugs the shit out of me, even to this day, even 20 years later, bugs me, is the World Series against the fucking Angels. My favorite non-Giants World Series moment, though, will always be Game 7 of the 2001 World Series between the Yankees and the Diamondbacks, because I was living in Phoenix at the time. And I was at a local, and I was at a Hooters with my roommates. That was like a block away from the hold on. Yeah, we were at a Hooters that was a block away from Bank One Ballpark at the time. So being able to be there when they won that World Series, That was an experience I'll never forget. I do miss the Montreal Expos. Yeah. That team had a certain charm to it. Which is funny, because if you do Diamond Dynasty on MLB The Show, the Washington Nationals have the Expos old unis as alternates. So on Diamond Dynasty, on occasion, I will select the Montreal Expos uniforms, because baseball's not been the same without them. How long have we gone? Oh, just a little over an hour. Yeah, hell, I wouldn't mind actually getting me an old Montreal Montreal Expos baseball hat. Well, we do. We have two minor league teams, and it's fun watching the future stars. Yeah, not too far from here. I'm about maybe a 40-minute drive from San Jose, where we got the San Jose Giants. So we get to see. We're able to catch up.
How did you get in here?
We're able to catch games there.
You. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward, right? See? What a...
As you wish.
One of the coolest things I was able to do about 6 years ago, actually almost 7 years ago, was be a coach for the Junior Giants. You know, that was a big thrill for me, being able to manage 6 to 10-year-olds. That was a thrill, because I was able to pass on my baseball knowledge to kids. See, one of the team, the AAA Angels got to see Mike Trout. That was fucking cool. Being able to say, hey, I saw this guy in the minor leagues before he made it big. Oh, excuse me. Damn autocorrect. Yeah, to me, one of the best things that I enjoy is going to baseball games with my family, because we all love our Giants. We are Giants through and through. We've been since I can remember. My old man was a Giants fan. Still is. Let's see. The Sith are evil. What they told you is a lie. If the Republic is defeated, the Sith will enslave your planet.
Yes, certainly you must have heard of the destruction of Taris. It's your honorable friends that committed that atrocity.
This is the pin I gave Gallus when we were children. There's blood on it.
Use the Force then. Look into your heart, and you will realize what is truth and what is lie.
Huh.
You have been saved from more than you know. Given time, the Sith would have turned you fully to the dark side, and you would have betrayed your world gladly.
Now you guys can go. I'm still gonna look around. Okay, we can keep going now. Yeah, yeah, we've always been baseball fans. It's like our family thing. So it's those memories that I will always cherish. The baseball. You know, it's always been there for us.
You the Force.
Oh, them and their shitty ass. Not so funny now, mister. Oh, Basilisk just taking a nap.
No problem. Didn't work.
I live in Utah, which means we'll probably never get an MLB team. That is, you may be onto something there. I'm just lucky that it's about a 2-hour drive for me to get back to, for me to get from, to go from here to San Francisco. Alright, everybody's healed up. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, so we pretty much finished this whole section.
Got something on you. Oh, I get it. Let
You've always wanted to see a lightsaber battle axe?
Activating.
That would be cool.
No problem. Didn't work.
Alright, so far we're doing pretty decent. Not too bad at all. Yeah, so like I said, I'm going to be running through Manan and Korriban, so but in the meantime, but while I do that, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. All right, let's get back to it. Let's try to clear our names. What? Why? Embassy was considered sovereign territory of the Empire, monitoring. Okay, so they're. All right, so they're taking us to court. Let's see. I've been charged with initiating violence within the Sith Embassy, murdering members of the Ambassadorial Commission of the Sith Empire, and disregarding the laws of violence in Otto City. Okay, so let's see what this bum is gonna try. We have already given all relevant data on you, on your companions, so that it can be disregarded. I was invited. I have no prior association. No, I'll represent myself. It's like, fuck this. I'm not letting some fish represent me. Okay, so I stand accused of the grievous murder of many Sith and extensive property damage to their embassy. How do I plead? I plead guilty, Your Honor. Alright, so let's get this started. I was investigating the disappearances of young Selkath. You believe the Sith had this is something to do with the... So he's been to Shayless and rumor mongering. I have this data pad as proof that the Sith were up to no good. Let it be noted that the court has taken this new evidence into consideration. Yep, this is most disturbing. We have verified that this is indeed a Sith data pad, indicating their complicity to overthrow Manan. All the charges against me will be dropped. See?
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something...
I was able to save my own ass.
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to
I defended myself with facts and truth. Ooh, the Republic is up to some shady shit. So we're just letting him know that we saved his daughter. There, we saved his daughter. Now let's finish taking care of that one little bit. Let me see, where are we on this? Alright, you know what? Put this sham of a...
Jolie! Soon, old friend. We don't... Oh, I grow... Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find anything else. Well, I can tell you. Found out later, but let's look at the... Alas, it was brutal. My war... Further!
Alright.
Obviously the Sith. I hope you can see anything else I can help you.
I saved his daughter, and now by fish law you must marry her. No, will not.
Very well. Once you've gotten enough...
Bastila is the only fish I need to catch. Look at that gazing beauty. See, they're sharing a moment. Let me go back into the Ebehawk and actually do that Bastila thing once and for all. Let them get their boogie on. Yeah, she said she wanted to talk in private, so let's go talk private.
How can I help? Yes, I promised you an answer when we reached the Ebon Hawk, didn't I? But I'm afraid you won't like it. We should have some... You're stronger than I am, and there's no point in telling me otherwise. You will be a great Jedi, I think. I hope. In some ways you make me feel weak, like I'm caught up in the wake of our destiny. But at the same time, you make me feel stronger, more alive. I realize now these feelings are part of the bond we share. The Jedi Council surely realized this. They knew my loyalty to the doctrines of our order would be tested on this mission. By facing and overcoming my feelings for you, I've learned a valuable lesson about control and the dangers of emotion. This is an important step in understanding the Force. I'm sorry if this is not what you wanted to hear, but I felt that it was important you know our infatuation was nothing more than a result of our powerful bond.
Yeah, you're rationalizing. You're just scared to face the truth.
You're the one who can't face the truth. Malak has to be stopped. How can I do that if I let myself be blinded by my feelings for you?
I'm going to stop Malik, Bastila, and I'm going to do it with you by my side.
You mean it, don't you? But how can I be sure you're not making a mistake? I have to resist. I have to be strong for both of us.
You know I'm right.
But I can't. Malik will...
Shut up and kiss me, you babbling fool.
Okay, you've made your point. Now shut up and kiss me, you fool.
Score.
We shouldn't have done that. It was wrong. The Jedi are not allowed to fall in love.
Bullshit.
It was a moment of weakness. When I kissed you, we shouldn't have. I'm sorry. No, I know we both wanted it, but we shouldn't have given in to our desire. We're Jedi. We can't act like this.
Bullshit.
Not now. Not when we still have to deal with Malik. I'm sorry. I don't blame you, but it was a mistake. I have to get out of here before somebody sees us together.
Yoink. She liked it. And that's it for the Bastila storyline. We are done. We have completed it. She wanted the diddly. Ah, there it is. The workbench. Okay, so right now it's at 423, but what if I add... Oh. Ah, 519, nope. 620. See, I made Bastila all mine. Now she has to marry me. All right, let's finish this sham of a trial. Yeah, let's start the trial. I mean, I could be rude and tell him, yes, just start it now, jackass. So there's a culpability of Sunry in the death of Sith Ilasa, representing Sunny, me. I will find Sunry innocent. I have no comments at this time.
It is an honor to see justice served. And I will see Sunry is executed for the crime he has committed.
Don't be too overzealous in pressing your commission, Sith. The first matter of business is the presentation of a sworn testimony by the proprietor, Ignis, of the hotel where the murder occurred. What is the testimony you wish to give us?
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, probably left after I heard the blaster shot.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial.
Know your place, Sith. This is important evidence. The court will keep this in mind near the top of the list of pertinent facts. We will begin calling forth the witnesses to the crime and taking their testimony. After each witness has given their testimony and you have cross-examined them, you may ask the presiding judges for their opinions on the current state of the case. This is a special privilege given by Manan law only to the defendant, so use it wisely. Beerith.
You are Firith Me, the well-known Pazak player.
Knights of the Old Players. Yep.
Trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony.
Do not undermine the witness. Objection sustained.
Of course, Your Honor. Firith Me, what did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Ilasa was fired.
Very pertinent point, prosecutor. It is now the defense's turn to cross-examine the witness. Did you actually see the murder happen?
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there.
Your point is well taken, Arbiter. Was the metal left at the crime scene not a little too obvious?
I think it may have been. I mean, you'd have to be pretty stupid to leave something that important lying around, wouldn't you?
This argument has merit. Could he have harmed her if he was a cripple? Alright, since the defense has no further questions, we will call out the second witness, the Rodin Gloopor, whatever.
Gloopor the Rodian, you were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunry leaving Ilasa's room, didn't you?
Yes, Gloopor sees Sunry running down the hallway, and when Gloopor look in room, Sith woman dead on floor.
This is clear then, that Sunry left the room with the Sith Ilasa already dead behind him.
Perhaps, Sith, perhaps. It is the turn of the defense to question the witness now. Let's see. Did you see Sunry kill Ilasa? Gloopor did not see Sunry really hurt Sith, but Gloopor did see Sunry leaving room with dead Sith in it. I have to be careful not to get overzealous with the button pushing here. Did you plant the metal on Ilasa?
Don't do it, Gloopor.
The prosecution will be silent. What is it you wish to say, Gloopor? Gloopor paid by Sith to plant that metal.
Lies! Slander! I object!
Are you certain of this, Gloopor? Gloopor certain. I have no additional questions. I do not have any.
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful wife.
Oh boy, this
Your
is getting
husband
juicy.
was a hero in the last war between the Sith Empire and the Republic. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes, I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunry seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Ilasa.
A supposition for now, prosecutor. Does the defense have any questions for the witness? Sunry was a Republic war hero, wasn't he?
Yes. He fought against the Sith in the last war. He fought bravely and was even awarded the Hero's Cross. I don't know how much that means to the Sith or to your Selkath, your honors. But in the Republic, it is awarded only to the bravest, most valorous, most honorable men. The kind of man who earns that medal would not...
Your husband earned a medal because he excelled at killing Sith. It relates directly. Oh! Do not let personal opinions sway your judgment of the law. Was it true your husband was having an affair with Ilasa?
Yes. Yes, it was true. He was having an affair with that Sith harlot.
It seems painfully obvious that he killed her to keep her quiet about the affair.
Be silent. You have already questioned the witness, prosecutor.
He'd been seeing her for some time, I think. But he said he was going to change. He'd gone there that night to end it. We talked the night before and he'd promised. But now things have become so very complicated.
That is very enlightening evidence. It will influence our deliberation considerably. Let's see. Sunry was a cripple. Could he have killed Ilasa?
He was a good man, but his injuries pained him terribly. But he always held on. Always.
This guy's going to jail.
I don't think he could have beaten her or anything like that. But a blaster? I just don't know.
He does not have enough information.
I wish to call forth...
Oh, shit.
Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its heroes.
Indeed. Would you say that you dislike the Sith? Even hate them?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents.
Pure politics. Were you in Ilasa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I had been having an affair with Ilasa and my wife, yes. But I realized how wrong I'd been, and I was going there to end it.
You were having an affair with a Sith, you wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
I think we can see the answer clear enough, Mr. Sunry.
Do not interrupt the accused. Alright, so Ilasa was a Sith spy, wasn't she?
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me?
You're not helping yourself. You only gave a reason why you might kill her. He merely states facts. The incompetence of the murder indicates that her occupation was not the motive for the killing. The fact remains, Ilasa was a Sith and likely a spy as well. How could Ilasa have gotten a hold of your medal?
I don't know. The medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what happened to it. It's possible the Sith had stolen it and had it planted on the body.
Supposition, Your Honors?
True, but it does have merit and it deserves of consideration. Is there anything else? You were going there to end the affair. Would the Sith object?
Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against them or something like that.
The Sith Empire is not the barbaric institution you portray it to be.
Be silent, prosecutor. This is a valuable point that lends some credence to your defense, Arbiter. Is there anything else you wish? Nope. Yes. Not enough information. All the witnesses have been called forward and questioned by both the prosecution and defense. The prosecution will now present in closing its summary.
I think the facts in this case are very straightforward. Sunry was having an affair with Elasa. He sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply kill her. Witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the time of the murder as well. I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges,
Yeah, chances are he probably did it.
to this very conclusion.
Let's see, no one actually witnessed the murder. Truth.
Well, that doesn't mean a thing. He was there, running from the room.
If you speak out and turn again, you will be forcibly ejected from the court. The arbiter speaks a valid fact. You don't want to ever over... Oh, he's still guilty.
Sunry, no.
No, Your Honors. I demand the death penalty.
This is the will of the court, but it doesn't feel like justice.
Sunry?
But there's more to the story than meets the eye. So there's more to this than actually meets the eye, because let's talk to Joe Lee, see what he...
Got something. You defended him well enough. I wish we had time to look into matters more fully, but wishing is only useful for the young and idealistic. What's done is done. The Republic will likely appeal the matter eventually, and he'll be free. Sunry was a good man once, and a good friend.
Yeah, if there's like a lot, there's still, I don't think I collected all of the evidence. I'm pretty sure I missed something. But depending on how you go about it, you can free him, obviously. Okay, yeah, we want to go this way. You can have him be free, but in the end, like that one guy mentioned to us earlier, there's more to it than meets the eye. God damn it, Jolie. Jailbreak. Nope. No jailbreak. Computer room. Okay, so yeah, it does. Okay, well, anyways, there's a thing where if you snoop around the Republic embassy long enough, you find evidence that he actually did do it. And that the Republic is covering it up. So, yeah, there's that. Wait, did I already? Oh, wait, went too far.
Have you managed to retrieve the data? Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get. The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports, but a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manan anyway. So we made a deal. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its
Republic
source.
doing things they shouldn't be doing.
Be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction, an ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since. We don't know. We just don't know. As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate.
So in other words, things went apeshit.
Mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain. I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure.
Now we're in the second half of this
to get past the door behind our Kolto
world.
It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest, and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, so a lot of what makes this area drag is the fucking court system. So this is probably like the least fun of the areas in this game. Because after Manan, we're gonna have that part where we're gonna be on Malik's ship. Yeah, we are gonna go. This is probably gonna end up being one of my longer streams. Don't say 10 hours, because that ain't happening.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away.
I'm broke as Cass. Calm yourself down.
No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold.
I'm not going anywhere.
We have to leave. The Selkath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere. And the Cellcath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries. They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them. So we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks. The Ferox are out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Cellcath. Like us.
I have to get into the station.
No! I locked the door so the Cellcath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for.
I have no choice.
If you go in there, you're dead. You're all dead. If you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real rescue comes.
Fuck off, motherfucker. It's not my fault he's a wussy. If he wants to go through life being a wussy, then that's perfectly fine.
How can I help? We've already been over this. It was a moment of weakness, a stumble brought on by unbridled passions. But my emotions are firmly in check once more. We need to stay focused on stopping Darth Malak.
Ah, but don't I get a little keys?
I don't. So until our mission is...
Oh. All my character wanted was a little keys. Man. Can my character just get a little sugar?
No problem. Didn't work.
Damn, this fucking door is tough as shit. Heal up, bitches. Yeah, this planet just drags. Yeah, we go through here.
What can I do?
Sure.
Huh, how am I talking? I'm frozen. I've been stoned. One of the funniest things about the Switch version of this is the cheat system, which I've been having a lot of fun with. I mentioned this earlier, but making my character so overpowered is hilarious. And yeah, I am totally rocking the black Jedi Master Suit outfit.
Yes?
What outfit is he wearing? Jedi Knight. He should be wearing Jedi Master robe. He should be wearing that. All right, let's. Oh, I need to level up. Where is the... All right, continuing on.
What can I do?
Sure.
It's funny because one of the cheats that you can access in the Switch version, and they're based off the PC build, obviously, is you can have Revan's robes early in the game if you want, which is so fucking hilarious. He don't have. Nope, he don't have. doesn't have remains. He does not. Funny thing is, it's that in the sequel, in Knights of the Old Republic 2, bashing a locker can actually have bad consequences, in that you can destroy the things that it contains. So yeah, in Knights of the Old Republic 2, you have to be careful with bashing in items or bashing in things if you're trying to get items, because then you'll get broken parts. Let me see. Where's my? Oh, I haven't had. Oh, maybe they haven't made it yet.
What?
That's right. Give me all the treasure. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Heal up a bit. How much of the map have we uncovered? Hey, I gotta give this fucker credit. He's fighting me barehanded. Ooh, Sharky's outside. Whee! He's just spinning in the air. Let's see, how long have I been going? Oh, just a little 2 hours. Okay, yeah, so I'm cutting just about the pace I thought I'd be cutting.
No problem. Didn't work.
Okay, so there's that airlock. I think that's the one I have to go through. Okay, so I have to leave my crew behind. So this one, from here forward, I'm doing it solo, which is fine. I like working by myself. And I will say, I hated this part because I'm walking so fucking slow. But in the sequel, you can they sped up the thing so it looks like you're like woo, 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 woo. But yeah, this part drags ass.
Who's there? You're not Cellcast, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew?
I'm Burgess Cass. The Republic sent us down here to investigate.
I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcaps killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcaps swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Cellcaps. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay.
What are you doing in the underwater section of the facility?
I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the Kolto harvester they built on the edge of the Hrackert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Cellcast mutants running around looking for dinner.
Okay, I'll go with you.
Spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the Kolto harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the Cellcast. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
That's what he thinks. Yeah, look at me. I look so badass in my fucking suit. I don't think I can open anything. Well, this guy's about to, well, he's about to have a bad time.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with cow.
I love how the voice changes. Come on. I ain't afraid of you. Can I save at least? I don't want to, die over here. Got you, fishy. Yeah, this part is like, oh god, he walks like a fucking slug. We're slogging our way through, folks. Taking care of all of these myself. Oh, 4-on-1 is hardly a fair fight. I mean, they just don't stand a chance. Poor miscreants. The hell? That one just ran away. You don't want none. What do you got for me, buddy? Actually, yeah, I should probably be wearing that. Okay, that is to the outside. All right, keep exploring. 4-on-1. They should have brought more. I know, right? Dumb bastards don't realize they're messing with the goddamn Jedi.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Faraxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
No. The Faraxa will get us.
Come on, people, you gotta stop being wussies.
The Selkath are coming. No!
Ah!
Calm down, everything will be okay.
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy, the thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Firaxan sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Cellcath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Cellcath outside the doors every once in a while, and strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift project. We had a secret agreement with the moderates.
These guys were doing shady business dealings.
Manon could not survive independently if the Sith were victorious.
Those thugs would wipe out the whole damn planet just to get at the Kolto.
So the Republic approached them about making this secret installation to harvest more Kolto, where the Sith couldn't see us. And all that went horribly, horribly wrong. The star map?
But there were some ruins that were excavated when we were digging the foundations for the last section of the Kolto harvesting machine.
But we can't go anywhere near those now. Maybe...
We don't know.
The work teams were outside in the rift, near the vent. Then there was this rumbling and my head felt like
Come on, people.
Splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then
They were indoctrinating. They were trying to indoctrinate you folks.
And they turned on us.
They are creatures of wanting to indoctrinate you into their Reaper ways.
It was like they couldn't control themselves. Like the sound that the monster was making in our heads drove them insane.
Well, maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift.
It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the Kolto vent. That might explain a few things too. Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. It would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. With Kolto as a food source.
And all those other Firaxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which
they
would
might.
be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother. That would be suicide! It's out there still!
Out there. Wait.
The Firaxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away.
Well, yeah, they're gonna keep. Well, their habitat's being invaded.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do. The repellent we made was supposed to drive Firaxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do. You don't need to do anything else. We have a canister of the toxin here right now. We were working on it before the
Do I dare poison this planet as well?
All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Firaxan shark.
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift. You can reprogram the harvesting machines.
Oh, do I dare?
The entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million Sangin, a liquid at about 4 million Sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you
you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
I'll do what I want and kill both of you as well. I love options.
Good. Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't risk
Oh my
damaging the
goodness.
environment or the Kolto. You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up to the point where the hydrolium will liquidize. Once the machinery is gone, the shark should leave.
That won't work and you know it. We have to vent the toxin from the harvesting machine. Once the shark is dead, we can get back to mining the Kolto. You know what you have to do.
I just hope you make the right choice.
All right, now get the hell out of my way. Oh man, I just want to get out of this planet already. We're close. We're close. There's the machine. Das Machine. Just in case I die. Alright. Access fuel tank pressure control. Fuck, I forgot how to... Hold on, let me take a look at this. $4 million. I mean, I could be a total dick and just poison the place, but... Oops. Oh, look at that. We did it. Now that the Kolto harvesting machine has been destroyed, the Great Firaxin shows no signs of hostility. It allows you to pass. What's up, dude? What's up, shark dude? Yeah, so there we go. That you just got to overload the machine and that's it. Star map. Ahoy! All right, let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. We got the star map. On to the next planet. Now we can leave this wretched place. And now let us go on to the next planet. Of course, we still have to stand trial for what we just did. Blah, 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 blah.
We saw what you did out there on the cameras. Destroying the machinery was the right thing to do for everyone. That creature, the giant Firaxin shark, the guardian of the Kolto or whatever it was, seems to have calmed down a lot. It may even be safe to go outside now, but we'll stay here and wait for the Republic rescue crews. Thank you for not making a huge mistake.
I saw what happened on the camera, and I can't believe what you did. How could you willfully destroy the Kolto harvesting machinery? That'll set us back years. I'll have you know that when we get back to the surface, I'll have the Republic do a full inquiry into your actions. Now go back to the surface and get the Republic to send a real rescue team down for us.
Fuck you, asshole. I just saved your asses. See? Lousy ingrates. These see, she was nice, he was being an asshole, so you know what? Good that I destroyed their shit. I don't need to take that kind of shit from them. Who the fuck does he think he's talking to? Some chump? God, so fucking slow. Yeah, once we get out of this planet, then the good fun really begins. I swear to God, I am so glad they fixed the environmental suit in the sequel. Because you actually go a hell of a lot faster. Looks like someone needs to be force choked. Yeah, people end up having rotten attitudes towards my character because I happen to do what's best in the long run. You dummies. All right, we can get out of here now. All right, thank God I'm done here. Whew.
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure. You may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you, but you are no match.
Hey, look, it's Darth Brandon.
I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
You were on the Endar Spire. You killed Trask. You'll pay for that.
Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
That other one is just like staying there. Darth Brandon. I'm going to pick up his gear right now. We get credits, and I get his outfit. Let's see. Let's take a look at the dexterity. I resist fire. Upgradable armor. It's got five defense, five dexterity compared to my Jedi Master Robe. 3 and 8. There we go. We took care of Darth Brandon. All right. After we get the hell out of here, I am going to go take a quick break, grab something to munch on, because, like I said, we're here for a while. We're here until I finish Korriban. So.
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility? Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto? It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors? Well, that's good to know. Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility? No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. It may even cost us the war. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost may have ended up being much too high. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need.
Wow, you have no faith in...
And did you end up finding your star map? As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
Alright, time to go defend ourselves. Stop, human! Again, I'm doing this peacefully. I don't have to be an asshole about it. I'm about to get banned. Oh, the Hacker Rift is the most precious resource on Manon. Anything that ruins it. Just Seth, we're down in the rift. Oh man, I just lied my way through this. See, I managed to turn the tables on the Sith. I've been lying, it really wasn't the Sith. There were many Southcat down there. you. Yeah. Yep, I have also been ejected, but that's fine. We do not need to come back to this fucking hellhole.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move.
Onwards! Yeah, we were bullshitting our way the entire time. I don't care. Yeah, this next part should be the one where we get that we that the Sith catch up to us, especially Malik's ship. Yep.
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Karrath's vessel.
Oh, time for the good stuff. This is the point of the game where stuff really picks up nicely.
Admiral Karrath taught me everything.
Fly your
I
ass
know
off the true Jedi way.
He's a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, Saul Karrath's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
Alright. I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. All right, we're back. Okay, let's see.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I mean, I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
I'll admit it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Kareth doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us can stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope.
Oh, okay. I'm watching you on my Xbox and using my tablet to chat. My Xbox is like 30 seconds behind. Ah, gotcha. That explains it. Okay, yeah, I can see how that can happen. Admiral Kareth will be watching the three of us very closely. One of the others is going to have to save us.
If we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
You know what? Let's use Juhani.
Speak the truth. I alone of all the group might be able to remain hidden if the Sith search the ship. I could wait until the guards have completed their search, then come to rescue you.
We'll try it your way. Maybe the force be with you.
Hold on, they're dragging us into the docking bridge.
I want to use what I want to do is I want to use somebody that's going to be stealthy. I don't have to necessarily go and kill everybody. I mean, ideally that's what I want to do, but
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered them. Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Karth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery. We searched the ship from top to bottom. Somebody would have had to be invisible for us not to find them in there. Well done. Return to your post and I'll tell the Admiral of this.
and plus she gets to keep her stuff. Ooh la la, Bastila.
It's been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promised myself I would kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve.
Let's see. Plus, you're downloading some games, which slows down my internet. Ah, yep. I know what you mean, sir.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the
I know what you mean. I try not to download stuff on days I'm going to stream.
I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you
For the right offer, I could probably be convinced to join the Sith.
You're defiant. I'm certain Malak will find your loyalty to the Jedi amusing. The Dark Lord would probably reward me.
I'm going to take the beanie off for a bit.
He may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him and the history between you.
History? What are you talking about? Malak won't get any answers from me. Why don't you just let me go? Bastila's the one you want.
You mean, oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture
It burns!
Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malik will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible. It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I tire of these games.
I wish there was a chat option on the Xbox or YouTube. Yeah.
On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained?
Alderaan. It's on Alderaan.
Alderaan is nothing but a planet of artisans and philosophers. There is no training academy there. You must think this is a game. Very well, this is the price of your resistance. Enough. You see what happens when you try to defy me.
I...
His first question was a test. Obviously, Malik knew the academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters. More empty threats. We Sith prefer to let our actions speak for us. Perhaps that is why we are winning this war. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malik and our Sith Armada?
I won't betray the Jedi.
Perhaps you need a reminder of the consequences of refusing to cooperate.
No! Pain!
Listen, can you not hear her suffering? You can spare her further pain by simply answering my questions. Now I will ask again, on what mission did the Jedi Council send you?
Kiss my ass, motherfucker.
Perhaps another lesson is in order.
No! No! I beg you, no! Mercy! No!
I am surprised she did not pass out sooner. Rarely have I seen someone withstand such punishment and remain conscious. I see I am wasting my time here. When Malik arrives, you will learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful among the Sith. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malik arrives.
Bastila's out of it.
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Karath had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is
Evil. No one is without hope of redemption, Bastila.
Yes. I suppose you're correct. Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that hope in the face of such unbridled cruelty. But you speak the truth. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taras, now the Academy. Is there no end to the killing?
Obviously not. I know, it's hard to believe they're all gone.
To believe that Saul was lying to us. But even as he said the words, I knew they were true. The Academy is gone. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook and Zar.
Fuck Rook! Fuck Rook! He was an asshole.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back.
Oh no. Where's Saul now?
Mentioned that Lord Malik was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate.
Matthias, welcome.
Questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information. I have to confess something. There was a moment
welcome to the stream.
He was hoping he would tell him what he wanted.
We just got through Manan. I'm sorry, Bastila. Watching you suffer tore me apart.
I know you would never do anything to intentionally cause me pain, but you did the right thing. I don't honestly know if I could have been as strong in your position. To watch you suffer like that, it might have been too much for me to bear. Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now.
Bum 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 ba-dum, bum ba-dum.
Here before he arrives.
Invisible kitty cat. Hiya! Gamer Thumb, welcome. So how's the stream going? Stream's going pretty good. We just finished Manan. We just finished Manan. We just got captured by the Leviathan, and we're about to bust out. I also got banned from Manan, but I blew up the machine rather than poison. So. So you're definitely beating Kirby next week. Yeah, I figured that was going to be a 2-streamer. Manan does not need your or my tourism. Nope. I lied my ass through the whole thing. I just lied my way through. So, that shit was funny. Two more worlds in Kirby left. It's really fun too. Yeah, man, I definitely will be picking that up. That's in the future. Yeah, I'm still here for a good while. Oh, I got no. Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, so I did Manan. Obviously, that took me about the 3-hour mark, and then I also. I'm gonna do this part and then Korriban also. So yeah, I'm still here for a good couple hours. So I'm just relaxing and chilling and having fun. Contraband. Yeah, I will not be seen. Metal Gear Star Wars. The fact I'm sneaking around and these idiots don't know. Oh man, this is too much fun. So overall, what are your impressions of the Kirby game? Let's see. Uh, I thought Kirby was going to be an open world, so I'm surprised it wasn't at all. Still an easy to play chill game. Yeah, one of the things I didn't tell you when I played the demo was the fact that it was not open world. Yeah, because I had it because I tried the demo. Um, that was one of the first things that came that immediately I learned that it was not open world, but instead it's more of a 3D Kirby. Like how traditional Kirby games are. You do a little section, you get on the star, and then it takes you onto another section. That's what this one pretty much is. But I still had fun with it. So what the? What the hell? Yeah, it's Mario 3D World Kirby Edition. Yeah. I don't know how it's that these sons of bitches saw me. Yeah, but the game is from the 3 stages I played in the demo. I enjoyed it. Medical supplies. Yeah, but the game does look fun. Patient gear. Yeah, the only reason I'm sneaking around right now is because my she is not that strong right now, so I don't want to get into many lightsaber battles. You know, once I get my stuff back and have my regular characters, oh, we're going to town on them. All right, let's open this shit up.
Well done, Juhani. In freeing us from the cell, you have proven yourself truly worthy of the title of Jedi.
If I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malak's presence approaching.
Downloading Elden Ring. It begins.
None of us is a match for the Sith Lord. Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in, then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before we get off this ship. And I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathan's bridge.
It's a good idea. The others can get to the Ebon Hawk on their own, but Karth and I might need your help. The three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge.
Good luck. Good luck with Elden Ring.
Where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find a way to deal with the guards.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
We'll meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we get there. And may the Force be with you.
Naked. How is it that they automatically get their stuff on? Bitches. Alright, now where's the, oh, there it is. Darth Brandon. Where's my lightsaber? Give me my short lightsaber. Alright, we got everything back. Okay, you have... Wow, when was the last time these... Okay, he's leveled up. Give her some toughness. And all right, let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm here.
Yes?
All right, you Sith bitches. It's time for you to meet your maker. Damn, they all disappeared. Whee! You dummies. He's whirling, 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 whirling. Why let them have all the fun when I could just do the killing? We'll keep on going.
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
Bridge. Might want to save. You can't do shit to me. Damn, they're just spamming those grenades. Whoa, my lightsabers are looking pretty weird. Man, the lightsabers just look like electrical currents right now. I love doing that. you are stunned. Yeah, I'm getting past this part pretty good right now. Yeah, I don't need to do that. Okay, out of the way, fuckers. Luckily, I got all my equipment. I love how that cleaning droid is just minding its own fucking business.
I'm here.
On it. Damn. Yes?
Fuck it. We can sell some of this shit. Yeah, I can definitely sell some of those blasters for some good money. Oh yeah, I already looked through there. Alright, keep on going. Oh, rest in peace, Sith Lord. Come on. Hit me. Ah, you've been frozen, Sith dude. Out of the way. Shit. Didn't mean to get... fuck it. Alright, let's keep going. Ah, you cannot freeze me anymore, you sons of bitches. Alright, cool. We got that. Did I get this?
Yes, what's... You got it.
I didn't mean to talk to you.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
I will leave that shit alone. Wait, we already got that. Wait, where am I going? I am going this way. Okay, so now this is, I think, where we're going to go outside. Yep. Alright, now we're going to take that slow trek outside, because, you know, we obviously don't walk fast in this. Nice view, though. Oh, man. To think I probably still have another 2 to 3 hours to go. No, no, no. There will be no 10-hour stream here. As much as I know you guys would love that. Alright. Do a save there. You. Damn. Don't tell me they don't have theirs either. Nope, she doesn't have hers. Sith Elite, they are not. What about 12-hour stream? Not likely. It is safe to say that I will not ever make or get to a double-digit hour stream. So I would not. I would not ever. I would just say don't hold your breath on a long stream like that. The longest I've done is close to 7 hours. I may, depending on how this goes, I may be pushing maybe 8 hours.
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Karth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now,
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
you always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
Damn, that's a lot of fighting. He down.
The Admiral. He's still alive.
It's time to finish this. Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Karth. Do not become what you despise.
Karth, must tell you something.
The sucker of suckers.
So it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Karth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
Not here, Karth. Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Karth. I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
Okay, I'll trust you, Bastila, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Karth.
I want answers too. What the fuck's going on here?
I'll explain everything to both of you, I promise.
Let's see what goodies the Admiral had. Well, he had 3,700 credits, which is pretty low. I wonder what that destination would have been. Maybe the sun. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec, folks. Okay, how to take that, how to respond to that. Let's go! Yeah, when it comes to doing long streams, just not ever gonna happen. You know, my body couldn't handle that. Yeah, because, I mean, ah, crap. Yeah, to do a stream that long, holy hell, that would be brutal on my body. Can you imagine trying to do like a double-digit hour stream? Like, whoo! I would have to play a game that I would have that is. It would have to be kind of like Dino Crisis. I think your longest was 6 hours and your body was dead afterward. Yeah, your body feels it. Your body does end up feeling it. So
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
you got it, Canderous. Yeah, that's why I like today. I've taken a couple of breaks, like within an hour and a half of each other, because that way I don't want my body to feel like, oh, I don't want to feel like shit. It's important to take breaks, especially, you know, like some of us older fogies. You know, the spirit is willing, but the body is weak and spongy. Ooh, we got another Darth Brandon. But there are times like today where I feel a little feisty, and definitely do plan on going a bit longer. So. Yeah, we're not youngsters like Gamer Thumb, lol. Yeah, nope. We are not as young. Like I said, we're a couple of old fogies. There's goodies right here. There's my baby. Not yet. Oh, no door. Me no so open it. Yeah, my days of feeling bulletproof ended back in my mid-20s.
Darth Malik.
Down you go!
Bah.
You weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion?
Reunion? What are you talking about?
You mean you don't know?
This is delicious.
You still haven't figured it out. I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have surfaced by now. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever.
Man, it's been warm today. Today was a little more grayish in my area. It was like
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners.
not warm,
No one deserves
but not cold. But then, like past midday, it started getting gray. Whoop.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine. Kashyyyk. Manan.
Fuck that place.
Korriban. Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an
Fuck you, Rook.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them?
When I first got to this part, I was like, holy shit, what the fuck? The biggest plot twist ever.
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place. You do not yet remember, Revan. The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers. I helped them, Revan. I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When the Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ship.
He took the coward's way out.
Bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage. You mean, why did I betray you, Revan? You are the one who taught me the ways of the Sith. The strongest must rule if we are to survive. You knew I would one day challenge you for supremacy, but you underestimated me. I acted sooner than you expected and seized the Sith throne with a single brilliant stroke. The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in the battle. Imagine my surprise when I found out you were still alive, Revan.
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak
I am the Dark Lord.
we thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed.
Everyone will bow down to me.
I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave. Forgiveness, Revan. You are weak. I was right to betray you. You are not fit to rule the Sith. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete.
Triumph, Malak? You seem to forget that I am still alive.
The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
I am still more powerful than him. I love how he runs away like a little bitch. Round 2. Fight.
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi! Hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No!
Oh no, he took my girlfriend.
Can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk.
What about Bastila? We have to help her.
Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't let her sacrifice be in vain. Come on!
Damn it, he took my woman. But, excuse me. I will get you, Malak. Pew. Where are you at? There you are. Yeah, we did it. All right, on to Korriban. Korriban, a place where I am not Bond, like Manan. Why the fuck am I singing?
Where is Bastila? What happened on that ship?
We ran into Malak. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Ah, Malak won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious.
We can't help Bastila not unless we find the Star Forge first.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malak said, or should I?
Say one word and you're dead, Karth. I will sacrifice... You say a damn word right now, Karth, and I will make sure that in Mass Effect, you stay on Vermeer. I will not save your ass. Just letting you know, sir. That's my warning to Karth. Open your mouth and I will leave you on Vermeer. Either way, I still will.
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord.
God, I wish I had pizza right now.
In a new identity. Saul Kareth told me on the Leviathan.
Pizza sounds good right about now. Damn it.
Darth Revan? This is big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord?
Small bits, a few strange dreams and visions, that's all.
Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then I don't think there's a problem. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
I'm sorry, I wish this wasn't true.
You've got nothing to be sorry about. You didn't ask
Oh
for
man,
this.
I'm having way too much fun now.
I know you. You're not Revan anymore. Whatever you used to be, you're one of us now.
I agree with Mission. I swore life debt to the person you are, not the person you were.
Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
Everyone knows it was Malak who gave the order to attack your people, Karth. You can't blame Revan for that.
I suppose you've proven yourself to be a friend of the Republic by your actions so far, Revan. But can I trust you? Can any of us?
What about you, Jolie?
What about me? I already knew who you were, though it wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know, if you ask me. Does it change anything? I'm not here to judge you. You do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan. No matter how this plays out.
Commentary. I am experienced.
I love how it lets you ask the squad, the rest of the team, what they think of after that revelation. That is just so fucking cool.
Answer. My programming is activating my deleted memory core. I believe I have a homing system that is restoring it, Master.
I'll destroy you if you make a move, droid.
Observation. My homing system is a function of my assassination protocols, that which I told you had been deactivated. This system was not. It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon returning to my original master. Affirmation. Correct, Master. Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination.
So we have a robot Sith. Nice.
Restored upon return. I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal command. It is a distinct pleasure to see you again, Master.
But I found you, you didn't find me. Good, so long as you're loyal. Well, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Observation.
Indeed.
I do hope we shall have the chance to engage in combat together again soon, Master.
Wow. What are the chances of that happening?
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, Malak himself could drop out of the sky and I wouldn't bat an eyelash.
Good point.
No, you won't abandon me, will you, T3? Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop.
Droids don't hold grudges.
The others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malak is the real enemy here. We don't have any other choice, do we? I want to believe you. You've proven yourself time and time again during our mission, but this is a little much for me to...
Yeah, the remake, whenever that comes out, I will look forward to playing it.
This must be even more of a shock to you. I don't know how you even keep going. I guess we both just have to find a way to push forward. Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this mission. But don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late.
Oh god, I thought for a second there it froze. Holy shit. It was a nice touch to have him with the mustache and goatee during the reveal. Where is... Alright. Now we're on Korriban. Good time to save. I'm willing to bet I have about another maybe 2 hours or so to go.
Yes, what? If you're ready to talk. I can't hate you. I tried. I wanted to hold you responsible for all the things you've done. For my wife, for Telos, for Dustil. But I can't. I got the revenge I always wanted when Saul died. But it hasn't brought me the peace that I thought it would. Despite whatever part of Revan is inside you, the darkness that must surely be there, it isn't who you are. That's why I can't hate you, why I don't want any more revenge. You don't have to be Revan. You can be so much more. Whatever the Jedi did to you, they gave you that chance. Whatever's happened up until this point, there's going to come a time very soon where you're going to have to make a choice. And there won't be any turning back. Well, then I hope I can save you from yourself.
Alright, while I'm here, I might as well finish some of these other little side missions. Shit, there we go.
Yeah, what do you... We fought again at the start.
I'm just kind of fast forwarding over these.
In the end. There was no one else. It looked like I still remember. It was not your... It was by the actions of one person. Your strategy. You fought us. It was what we had... And you won. I hold no grudge. Had you been... But wishing for the past to be different is useless. Is there something else you... Your choice.
Let me see. Ooh. I don't remember who's... We're gonna take Karth with us because this is a pretty... This is an important planet to have him in. want that one, and actually, he's already got that energy shield. Let's give him some strength gauntlets. All right, we're good to go. Let's keep advancing forward. This is it. We're in Korriban. We're gonna have some good times here. All right, perfect. Let's go. Let's get going. Let's advance. Oh yeah, here's the door. If I may, it concerns the Dark Lord of Sith. No, human, I mean the true Lord of the Sith. I'm speaking of Darth Revan, of you. How do you know who I am? You're with the Exchange. They were tracking us. Go to the cantina here in, okay, there's a Rodian there named Mika Doran. Damn, all of that just to tell me... Come on, get to the point. Huh. I am not giving you credits.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you? I'm no master yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. That a lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Of course, Shaldan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No. Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong. No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should...
You, Jedi. You're looking to get into the Academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the Academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Advisement. Evisceration works well. Electrocution and blunt trauma also work well. I understand.
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most
This guy's sadistic.
Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
Why are you asking me?
Please, tell him to let us go, I beg you. Silence. Why not ask you? I'm rather exhausted from dealing with hopefuls like these. I can barely think. Let them go? And what could possibly convince me to do that? No, I think it's you who is...
They ain't got nothing. I'm supposed to do evil shit, but what are you gonna do about it, right?
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before, have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the Academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Great. Just what we needed. Some punks to come steal our lunch credits.
Smart-mouthed newcomers, to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lashao.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that, hmm?
You can try to kill me. You'd fail, but you can try.
Commentary. That's the way to tell the meatbags, Master. Charging weapons just in case. This should be fun.
Those are very brave words for such an insignificant person.
I'm gonna squash them like bugs.
How many Sith are here in Dresde?
Is this a raffle? How many guesses do we get?
Let me kill this one, Lasho. Let me do it.
Now, let's not be hasty. Perhaps our friend
Don't
here
be
could
hasty.
yet offer up some amusement. What do you say? Amuse us, make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
Persuade, or, okay, these two Mandalorians are out in the woods. If you really want to fight, just make the first move. It'll be your last.
What?
I think someone just stood up to you, Lashao.
Shut up, fool, unless you want to be next.
Yeah? Anytime.
Bring it on, bitch!
This is boring. Let's just go back to the Academy.
Fine, we'll go. As for you, I'll find you later. Trust me on that.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. You can threaten me all you want. Yakety yak, yak, yak. I'll destroy you, you destroy me, blah, blah, blah. I ain't afraid. I ain't no bitch. How many credits do I have? Not a lot.
Greetings. This could put back... well... Do come again.
I thought this was supposed to be a shop.
I suppose you've heard about the... We do some mining here.
Yeah. I don't care about your plight.
Objection.
Yes, of course. This office is actually... If you're in need of anything, you certainly can.
Like Sarcoons, light battle armor. That would be nice. Krath Holy. He's got some decent shit, but eh. Meh. The guy said the cantina, so there he is. Not really anything impressive. Let me see. What can I sell? I know I have extra stuff. We can sell one of those. Yep. We'll sell one of those. Sell one. I like to usually keep one of something. See, the trick is at least keep one of everything. I will keep those. Not work. Who would want to buy that? The mines I don't need. Alright. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's enter the academy and start destroying shit. Let's see. In about a couple minutes, I'm going to take another break. Grab me something to eat. Oh, he's trying to prove his way. Meckle.
You'll get your turn soon enough, fool. And when you do, I will be there, laughing as you collapse from heat exhaustion and Meagle's beatings.
Please, don't have... Is there something specific? And what if I am? That is the whole point. Personally, I think it's wonderful fun. Those fools actually think that if they stand there long enough, I'll let them become a Sith. Idiots. Sith is not a bantha, all endurance and no brains. A Sith would fight for his life, no matter the odds. If these rotcrods are as stupid as they seem, then they deserve their fate.
Fucking shit, man.
Oh, it's a test, all right. It's a test to see if they're actually fool enough to die. If they don't, however, I certainly wouldn't admit them just for that accomplishment.
Oh, what a sweet guy. He should get the Sith Congeniality Medal.
It is a bit boring standing out here all day, however. I think I'll go for some dinner. It will be fun to think of them while I go. They'll still be here in an hour or two, surely. I suggest you run along with...
What? I wasted all this time? How could I have been so...
Leave me be. Just a few.
You talk to Meckle? No, they can't be...
And he died.
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear them. You must be admitted to the Academy. The final decision, however, remains with Master Yathura. I believe she is currently at the cantina if you wish to seek her out. Now go.
Alright. Well, with that, I will be right back. I'm going to get a snack, and then we'll continue on. So, be right back, folks. Alright, let's go talk to, let's go talk to Yatura. We go in, we cause a little ruckus, we get out, we call it a day. Not too bad. There she is.
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good, for I have little patience.
So you know what I am.
You are far from the first Jedi who has come here after all, willing to abandon that decrepit order of yours. Who am I? You must not have been in Korriban for very long. Either that or you have been feeling your way about blindly. Luckily for you, I am in a charitable mood. I am your Thuraban, second only to Master Uthar of the Sith Academy here in Dresde. I am the one who decides which of the few of the many hopefuls who travel here to train actually become a Sith. Why? Is it your desire to enter the Academy? Is that why you are here? Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? Something odd about you that I cannot place. Obviously,
Oh no,
you're a
I'm
Jedi. One
Revan.
who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you? What an odd thing to say. Even stranger, I do not sense any deception within you. You are a curious puzzle, human. A puzzle with great power. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you? A strange response indeed. Is your mind maladjusted in some way? You should make for an interesting pupil indeed.
Indeed
I
I
will take
will.
you to the academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith. I have only one other question. These companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume?
Statement. Just a simple droid here, ma'am. Nothing to see. Move along.
I see. Fair enough. So long as they do not disturb your training or cause any trouble. Are you ready to go to the academy then?
Yes, I am.
Then let us leave. The master of the academy awaits you.
I want to be a Jedi. Evil one. Evil Jedi. Sith Lord. Whatever. Fuck.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Thura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
Promising? That one's not worthy to lick spit off your shoes, Master.
I met this one in the colony. Unworthy, if you ask me.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with? A diplomatic answer, if not the core of the matter. Our power is obvious. The question in truth goes much deeper than the surface. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it
Like
as
your
a gift,
tattoos.
a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy. All so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak? Are you? I can see into your heart, young human, and I see the dark kernel that is there. If it is ready to sprout, remains to be seen. Now then, All of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you,
All right.
however,
This is
will
fun.
succeed.
This is about
The
to.
one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again. If you survive, my pupil, Euthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true
I'm a,
Sith
I'm a,
yet.
I'm
For
a
that
wreck
to
shit up.
occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
All right.
Ah, there you are. My favorite prospect for the year. Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to hear it?
Absolutely.
Good. I do so adore someone who's willing to take a chance. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the tomb of Naga Sado to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership. The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface.
Yep,
that was
we are
visited years
fucking
ago
shit
by Darth
up.
Revan and Darth Malik. They discovered a star map there of great importance.
Darth Malik went there? Very interesting, isn't it, Master?
Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone is what is important. Is that such a daunting prospect? It is not as if I am asking you to perform the task alone, or as if you will get nothing out of it. Master Uthar cannot prevail against us both. That's all there is to it. It is a very simple matter. I'm so glad you see it my way.
Very well, let's do
I
this.
to make preparations for your final test. Your only worry now is to get there. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, but I aim to disappoint.
I can help you understand. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Simple words, yet easily misunderstood. Would you care for me to explain anything? I am not surprised. The Force is strong with you. Master it and it shall serve you well. You must impress Master Uthar. Go to him with news of your deeds, or artifacts you have discovered. The Code of the Sith is the easiest way to start. I have told you all that there are a group of students who refused an order by Master Uthar to execute a group of civilians in the colony. Uthar declared that they were to be executed themselves, but the students escaped and fled before the order could be carried out. We are certain that they have not left Korriban. No doubt they have not gotten far and are simply in hiding.
Oh, we'll end them for sure.
Exactly. If you were to locate them and carry out Uthar's order, I am sure he would be most appreciative. Shall I go on? I would suggest you talk to the other prospective Sith, and find one you can gain an advantage with. I believe Lasho would be an excellent choice. She is too trusting. I have little doubt you could talk her into letting you help her. Just make sure it is you who gains the advantage.
To be evil.
Be ruthless if you must. That is the only thing that will impress Uthar. The only other idea I can suggest to you is that you head into the Valley of the Dark Lords on the surface. There are ancient ruins there which can be explored. It's possible you might find some artifacts or information in them which would please Uthar. It's difficult to say for certain. About myself, I'm originally from Sleheyron, if you must know. I was a slave to a cruel master, Omish the Hutt.
Man, those Hutts are evil bastards.
To know more. You have had an excellent start. Go, gain more prestige.
Okay, and now for the reason why we have Cart with us. No. I'll come back to you chumps in a minute. Other side then.
Oh, hello. I don't remember seeing you here before. My name is Kel Alguin. Yes, my master always says I'm too trusting, too willing to show weak. Oh, I know that. I mean, you aren't yet, but you intend to be. Well, I didn't. I sure. I just don't feel I belong here. I thought maybe I did at first, but now I don't know.
We're fucking up the Sith big time.
But where would I go then?
I could hear the whispers.
I don't know. I never really thought about it. Maybe I should seek it out.
Ah. Yeah, we ain't no fool. I know what I'm doing. See, the best way to take out your enemy is from within.
It's a bad year to try and become a Sith, you know. I've got it all wrapped up.
That's what he thinks.
You think I would tell you? Have my brain started dribbling out of my nose or something? I could, but what would be the point? You hanging around still? You think I would tell? Funny. Say that after I'm a full Sith and I'll ground your face into the dirt just for fun.
Oh, how truly you don't know shit. Just wait. Just wait. You are Lasho. Lasho.
I remember you from the colony. I can't believe you actually made it into the academy. A duel. Fine. You run along and get ready while I go gain some... You? My name is Lasho. Remember it, for I'll be the one who earns the prestige to move on.
That's what she thinks.
You'll have to be satisfied with next. Just figure that out, did you? It just so happens that I have a surefire way of pulling ahead in this little contest of ours. you don't really have a chance. I suppose I could use some help. The artifact I know of certainly won't be easy to take. But why should I work with you? No. So run along. You? Help me get it? I don't know. I suppose I could. Forget it. I never. So run along.
All right.
Woohoo! If it isn't the freak from the colony. Hello, freak.
Get lost, nerf herder.
It's yours. Just. Woohoo! If it isn't. And go into the dueling room. You can count on seeing.
All right.
If it isn't. Chardad's the name. Don't.
Okay.
By me.
All right. So. Okay, from here, let's go this way. All right. You know bullshit. Let's keep going.
Greetings, young. Then finish the peace is a lie. That is only through passion I gain, through strength, through power I gain, through victory, the Force shall free me. Yes, good. You have indeed learned the code of the Sith. Speaking the words and no. Tell me then, true or false? Victory by any means. False. Unless victory proves your... Sadly, it seems... Indeed. Greetings, young. Then finish the code. Peace is a lie. Through passion, I gain... No.
Oh. Shit.
Then finish the code as I speak it. Peace is a lie. That is only... Through passion, I gain... Through strength, I gain. Through power, I gain. Through victory, the Force. Yes. Tell me then, true or false? Well done. I will test you no more. You know the code. Very Go now. You have done well. Very well. You have...
All right, what's this way? Ah! He lost his lightsaber! Damn.
Maybe you can do better than I. This Mandalorian is proving more resistant than I.
Mandalorian?
I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache is hidden. So far, all the serum combinations I'm using are proving ineffective. If I bring his drug threshold too high, he'll go into shock and be useless. Too low, and he just refuses to talk. He's been mad. Fine.
Well.
Don't bother me. I'm... Certainly, if you manage to get the...
Can we? All right. Let's do moderate.
Yes, I heard that. Excellent job. Thank you for locating the cache. Naturally, I would see you rewarded, but I would prefer that everyone believe. Oh, I suppose. What does that mean that you're? Ha! Got.
Huh. You dummy. Did you really think you were going to get away with this? Son of a bitch was carrying around a green crystal, huh? So the guy was carrying around a green crystal. Yeah, that tells me he really was a Sith. All right. That son of a bitch really think he was gonna double cross me? And go this way. Damn, I didn't find them. Okay, so the reason I had carts with me was because I was actually trying to find his son, but I think I didn't finish his stuff quick enough. Oh well. Until the next time. Alright, let's go to the caves. Let's see, I've been at it for about 5 hours. Yeah, we're gonna find these punks that ran away.
Yes?
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're not going back. You mean you aren't here to kill us or bring us back? I find that hard to believe. So what is it then? If you're not here to kill...
Alright, so they're the renegade.
You have heard about us. My name is Thalia May. The others here and myself refused to murder a bunch of people on a whim from Master Uthar. We thought that becoming a Sith was what we always wanted, but that wasn't true.
Being Sith is not fun.
Just to get out of here. Fair enough?
It's amazing. Maybe I can help you.
Help us? Why should I believe... You want to help us? Alright, I can think of a way. We're stuck in these caves, obviously, or we would have been long gone. There's a passage to the surface through the caves, but we're blocked by some kind of large creature. We can't defeat it. If you could kill it and clear up the passageway for us, we could escape. That would be help enough. Can you do that? I'll believe that when I see...
So you don't have faith that I can actually get you out of here without... Oh, jeez. I should have just killed you right then and there. But you know what? I'm a nice guy. I will go ahead and take care of that beast for you. Nothing here. Oh. Alright. So, we took care of that thing. Man, for those of you that have stuck around, man, that thank you very much. I know, long streams can be a little bit off-putting, but I do appreciate the fact that you're still here. I know I haven't been as chatty now. It's kind of, I'm trying to think of what I can keep the conversation going. Ooh. Let me take a 582 restricted to the light side. That's going to be a good rope to have. Picking up some pretty good stuff here. All right, let's take a look at the journal. Yeah, I will be able to finish this tomorrow for sure. Yeah, because mostly it's Manon that's just such a drag to get through. Where the fuck is my help? Lagging. Slackers. Fucking slackers. Nothing here. We keep it searching. All right. Whoops. I don't want to go outside. Keep firing, assholes! Man, what we need is the Spaceballs Knights of the Old Scrooged game. Nothing there. Alright. Let's go tell these bums that we can save them.
So, is there news? It's clear? We can go. Thank you. I wasn't expecting help from anyone in the Academy. I guess we aren't the only ones who don't agree with everything. Maybe the Jedi will accept us. I've seen how evil the dark side is. Maybe I could try. At any rate, thank you.
Oops. Being evil is fun at times. Alright, we can leave the cave and we can go into some of the tombs and get some goodies there as well. I can feel the flies buzzing. Ajunta Paul's tomb. Let's go there. Save. Yeah, we're gonna save because you just never know what kind of shit's gonna happen.
Oh, hello to you. You're new to the Academy, aren't you? I can't say we've ever met.
Huh.
Galen Lore, at your service. Aren't these tombs fascinating? We had no idea the Sith were here so long ago. Not from this far back. Or at least what records do exist are sketchy at best. These ruins date back to a period when the Sith were first formed, before their exile into the far reaches of space. It's quite fascinating. I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. This may very well be the tomb of Ajunta Paul. Ajunta Paul was one of the first of the great Sith Lords. He rebelled against his Jedi Masters and led the way for the rest of us that followed. These runes claim that he was interred here, and I wonder if his sword might not be here as well. According to legend, Ajunta Paul created a sword of terrible power. Someone who located it could gain considerable prestige. Well, a few of the bolder students have tried. They did not return. As I understand it, the tombs are quite dangerous. Of course.
Fuck you, I'm gonna go get it. Later, scrub. I'm gonna go claim that sword for me and gain me some serious prestige. Dire Tukata. Whoops. Stop, bitches. Okay, there has to be one way to get past this obelisk blocking the bridge. It seems to be constant. Let's switch to give item. You fuckers never stood a chance. Boom! Hey, Severe. I'm done streaming. My ass hurts. Yeah, I'm still going at it. I've just been, I'm trying to get through this planet. We got the Virus Sword. Sword, okay.
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again.
How was your stream?
Analysis. This emanation barely registered.
How'd your stream go?
Blaster fire may be ineffective, but I am prepared to test that at your word.
A Jedi here? Why have you come to this dark place, Jedi? Why disturb my sleepless rest?
I was here once before, I think. Do you remember me?
I do. And yet I do not. The Force is so strong with you, human. The face, the soul. It has been so very long. I had a name once. Ajunta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so. Our Jedi Masters, those who had
I would love to have had like outfits like that that kind of covers your face like that. That would have been so cool.
Reveled in its power. We were discovered. Did we act? I can no longer remember. But here is where we came to hide, to grow. Here we fell. Ancient. Has it been so long that you used the word ancient?
Oh, damn. We're calling him old.
So lost. I cannot remember. We were the first to rebel, to betray, to surrender ourselves to the dark side. So strong, we thought.
Let's see. Great. Lots of laughs and drinks with Mortal Kombat X, Injustice 2, and Mortal Kombat 11 with subscriber lobby matches. Oh, hell yeah. Hopefully you kick some serious ass, my friend.
We hid from the Jedi, but it was not they who discovered.
Yeah, I'm over here just chilling.
Is it not obvious what we did? We destroyed each other. We desired the secrets of each other to increase our power. We battled until finally our fortress rained down on top of us.
I suppose that's the nature of the dark side. Power, but no longevity. Eventually it just consumes itself.
And so, here, our old secret is buried.
Yeah, I'm still
Is that not right?
I'm still about probably another hour worth of before I stop for the night, but
Did they ever return?
question, can you kill innocent people in this game? Yeah. You know, when you're having a conversation with people, that's probably the time where you can do it.
So much time has passed, and yet we have learned nothing.
Yeah, so you definitely can kill innocent people in this, and it will net you dark side points.
Remain? Do I remain? I have regretted for so long all that I have done.
Let's see. In Mortal Kombat 11 and Injustice 2, you definitely did. MK11, you lost a lot.
Buried with me now, a corpse
Yeah, I love to play the fighting games casually. So in an online competitive thing, I would never win because I am just not that great at fighting games.
As in life. Of course you do. You seek my power. Will it destroy you as it did me? I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I have. I command this of you. There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my sword, but it has been so long. I do not remember which. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is truly mine, then it is yours.
So I can't walk up to someone and cut their head off. Not in these games. These are RPGs, not like a hack and slash.
Then you must die. I do remember one thing of my sword. Listen to me carefully. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long, long ago. Go then.
Okay, here I better save because if I pick the wrong sword, I die. Let's see. Usually, the people I play are on my level or beyond. They're all competitive heavy hitters. Yeah, I would not last in a competitive environment. I'm just like,
Yes, that is the one. That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me. Our oldest secret is buried, but not here. I remember nothing else. I cannot help you. I shall not tell you. Our oldest secret Take the blades.
okay, so that's it for this. There used to be fighting tournament for people like Ozzy. Oh no, not me. I don't. Hell no. I don't do competitions. I can't. After seeing you and Fabian play this, I'm definitely picking it up when I get paid.
So, the spineless worm actually made it through the tomb. I'm impressed. Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work.
Yeah, the game is really fun.
It's been quite a hurt.
You wouldn't have considered, oh, I don't know, getting it yourself?
Warning. Touch the master's blade and lose an arm, meatbag.
Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all.
No, I think I'll manage with it just fine. Kind of you to offer, though.
Oh, but I insist. I'm not about to let a chance to impress Master.
That would be funny tournament to watch. Oh my god.
Especially not for a
I'll tell you a story right now.
like yourself. Hand over the sword. Isn't it obvious? You die. Rule of the Sith. Only the strong and cunning shall survive. You won't be missed, trust me. Now hand it over.
I tried playing Mortal Kombat 11, died on the first level on easy mode, lol.
Fine. No tricks then. Smart move. You're obviously more pathetic than I could have even imagined.
Dumbass. He can keep the vibro sword. Okay, so funny story. One time, I was when Marvel versus Capcom 3 had come out. I played a friend of mine online. He's obviously was better than me, and I beat him in a match. And he got so mad that he sent me a message saying how I spammed moves and shit. And I was like, dude, I beat you fair and square. I don't have the same fighting skill as you in these games. So the fact that he got mad because I beat him, that shit was like, oh god. And from that moment on, I kind of like didn't ever want to play online shit again because people uh there are people that they'll play, they take it so serious that for some of us that just want to have play and have fun, they suck the life right out of it. So after that, I just kind of like, I'm not playing online. When I wanted to play online with my friends, it's to have fun, and because I beat them, it was like, oh god. It took a little bit of the fun out. I mean, I love to play games. I love playing games with family and friends and all that. But there's always going to be that where I just don't play online because that time I beat my friend and he sent me a message saying, "Oh, you spammed and you cheated and blah blah blah." I was like, "That's it. I just can't do this anymore." Let's see. That's just the FGC. A large portion of the fighting game online players are toxic crybabies. Yeah. All I was doing was like, hey, I'm playing. Oh crap, wrong button. It's like, hey, I get to play online with my buddies and all that. And after that, I was just like, fuck this.
Too much audio input. Audio systems overloading.
Yeah. Which is why I don't play online anyways. You know, I like my single player modes. Hope Bamba for Mortal Kombat 12 DLC. NBA 2K players are some of the worst. Every game that has an online community can be toxic. You know, yeah, every game you can think of will have a toxic fan base. I like to keep it chill with the smaller, with my favorite. Ooh, gauntlets. Oh, these are dark side gauntlets. All right, this one's done. On to the next one. Some of the most toxic, the ones I've encountered more of, is from the baseball games. See, I'm not gonna lie, you would play as Obama in MK12. I wouldn't. I'd probably beat the shit out of him in that game. One more tomb, let's go. Well, two more tombs, but one more where I can get more prestige. Let's see, off stream I play with no mic and messages on my PS4 are disabled to strangers. Only people on my friends list can message me. No, that's a good idea. No, that's a good idea to do. Okay, save right here. I actually have to go use the restroom one more time. I will be right back, so give me a sec. All right, welcome back. I am back. I am back. See, one thing I tried doing today because I knew I was going to go along with this stream was to take breaks a little more often. So at most I've gone like at least 45 to an hour and a half between breaks, so that way my body doesn't feel like shit. So it's helped out. I feel really good right now. Not tired at all. You know. And taking breaks is really, really important because I have had long streams before where I didn't, where I would just play the entire time and oh my god, my body felt like shit. Not just afterwards, but the next day. Y'all want some of Debo? Yeah, but Obama's fatality would be a drone strike. Yep. Yeah, I can see that. I could definitely see that being the fatality. Not yet. Let's go this way. I'm gonna take you all out. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good, doing pretty good. I'm glad that I'm here doing this tonight. Glad you guys are here. Let's see. I take breaks every 2.5 hours or so. Tonight I took none. That's which is why my ass hurts. Yep, I know. Yep. Yeah, you got to be able to take them breaks. These dead uh animals have those animals ripped ass right there. It's always important to take breaks in a long time looking at screen isn't healthy. It is not. I try my best to get up and move around. Wow, look at that. That one hit 22 hours even. And it's also important to have some water as well. I got my water bottles here. Huh, we get old like me, you can't hold your pee. Tell Gamer some that he never takes breaks at all.
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh? Well, the contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome. Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home.
Man, these Sith are nuts.
Oh, spiteful little thing, aren't you? Let's not forget, however, who has who no. Let's keep things on a more civilized note, shall we? This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Miko. Say hello, Miko. Poor lad. He's had a hard day.
That's because Gamerthumb is a young whippersnapper.
I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard. Oh, my. Such glorious Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discuss
This guy is going down.
if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Miko here. I already tested him, didn't I, Miko? Yes, you're welcome. You see, Miko here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for. Why then you go free.
We're gonna. This guy's going down.
My own personal thesis on ancient Sith philosophy. They're based on all I've learned studying Tulak's tomb. They'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances of you passing, however.
Oh god, I'm surprised Gamerthumb doesn't get hemorrhoids from sitting on his ass for too long. Oh god, that's funny.
Then I'd say you have quite an imagination. What's a little mental instability? Now, is that any kind? So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right? And I taught Miko here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. I don't know what you think of Miko. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well then. Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare and how many correctly answered? On that note, now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do?
That'll scare his ass into taking breaks. I'm pretty sure it would.
Incorrect! What sort of thing? Well. And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. So you've made a profit, and now you have some sniveling, at any rate. Let's see. Ah, yes.
Oh boy.
You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? You gained an advantage and you share it freely? Let them rip the secret from my dead. Still going? All right then. One of your underlings
Oh boy.
made a major mistake.
I'm purposely tanking these.
He's normally very competent and skilled.
I'm gonna pull a Tommy Vercetti. I just wanted to piss him off before I kill him. Alright then, one of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad. He is normally very competent and skilled. You kill him or give him another chance. Give him another chance.
Chance to make you look poor to your superiors? To make it look like you are weak and deserving of attack? No. Think again. Not that good help is easy to find. Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger? Or do you use your last breath to strike at your enemy?
I pass on my knowledge.
Fool. It's a trick question. A true Sith never... I'll enjoy this. Now, this is odd. The test is over and you're both still alive. I suppose this means you can go, Miko. You'll have to just figure...
Or I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you. Seems you didn't think of that, old man.
What? Mutiny! Behave, students! That's it! Detention for all of you!
Fool. Oh, he's going after my droid. I told you, old man, I was gonna kill you. Alright, let's see what that one does. It's restricted to the dark side, and I definitely am not that. Yeah, definitely, taking breaks definitely helps. It helps ease the tiredness. Yeah, let's loot this place. We'll talk to this guy right now, see what.
What do you know? Guess he wasn't a true Sith after all. I can't believe that I'm alive. You saved me. You could have easily just answered those questions and let me die. Yes. I see what you mean. I've never been on that side of the fence before.
Yep.
It makes
You
think
treated
I'd be
people like
mad if
shit.
you weren't- if you were proper Sith. But you're not, are you? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
This could be your chance to change.
The light side? I've never thought about that. Can you even go back? I've done some...
Just because you treated people like shit does not mean I was going to treat you the same way.
I don't think the light side is for me. But maybe neither are the Sith. Maybe it's time for me to leave. Thanks, I suppose. And good luck.
See, at the start of this level, he was treating some people really bad for his entertainment. Tables got turned where he was the one being tortured and shit, and I could have easily just let him die, but the way my character is being built, I'm not an asshole. I mean, I could be. That's what I love about these type of games, where the choices you make, it like has consequences. Always love that about some of these about these games. All right, I think we've proved our point. Let's go to the.
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you. My name's Dak Vesser. I'm assigned to the Valley Ruin. Master Uthar won't allow us to dig with lasers or sonics. We have to use hand tools only, so we don't... All right, just be careful.
I don't remember. Do we face more Sith? I don't remember. I think we face more Sith guards here. Okay, no. Cool. Let's go talk to the old guy. Man, I. Yeah, I somehow missed. I must have done something. I must have missed something where I could, where I just I didn't find Kart's son.
You? Help me get it? I suppose... Forget it. I know. So run along.
All right, let's go talk to. She's not here. Yeah, because if you've been following along, Cart earlier mentioned about his son, and he's supposed to be around here. But if he isn't, then that means I forgot to do something, or I didn't keep the conversation with Cart going long enough. Okay, let's go talk to Uthura. There she is.
I understand you have impressed Master Were I you? Revan. You mean Darth Malik's former... Very little. I never met him personally, though I heard he was a very powerful man. Very charismatic. In the end, Revan was outshone by his pupil. Such is the way... Anything is possible. Uthar's former master still lives, though he is in no condition to challenge his... Perhaps the same is true for Revan. Perhaps Revan is out there, somewhere, waiting to take revenge upon Malik. More likely, what we were told is the truth. Revan is dead. Malik would be foolish. Both Revan and Malik came to Korriban when they discovered the tomb of Nagasado. That was before my time. Fair enough. I did. I also said that you didn't need to know more. I see. Very well. I suppose there's no harm in the tale. As I said, I was originally a slave to one of the Hutts. The Hutts control everything on Sleheyron, and a slave is nothing to them. I was determined not to be nothing. One night when the drunken worm had me alone in his chambers, I stabbed him and escaped the compound. I stole onto a cargo ship and was not discovered by the crew until they reached the next system. They left me for dead on a desolate
6-hour mark.
that was fine by me. I was glad to be anywhere other than Saeran. It was not luck that I was eventually rescued, of course.
It's rare when I actually hit the 6-hour mark.
Not until the Jedi told me, that is. I'd rather not discuss it. Perhaps another Is there something else you needed? I hope to see you again.
Like I said, not often I go past the 6-hour mark, but today I kind of felt like I had to.
Again. I would... Why? There is no point. There is always harm in become... Is there something else you... I hope to see you again. Hello again.
Let's see, can I...
Would... Why? There... Friends? We can be friends. Is there something else you needed?
Okay,
I
so...
hope to see you again.
So that is all I'm gonna get out of her. Let me check the double cross. Okay.
No problem.
Alright. Let's go talk to the old guy. Alright, let's see.
Ah, what is this you bring me, Shardan?
It is none other than the sword of Ajunta Paul, Master.
Fool. All the trouble you went through for your deception, and you did not even make an effort to verify the sword's authenticity.
Master, what do you mean?
There is no place for fools amongst the Sith. Begone.
You fucking dumbass. Did you really think I was gonna give you the real sword?
Greetings, young one. Ah, the one... Indeed. We checked the caves and found only a couple of bodies. Perhaps the Shirak ate them. The lesson is learned. Go now. Ah, finally, the genuine sword. I knew that this relic would be unearthed in time. I can feel the power flowing through it.
We should have kept that. It could have made a...
Well done. You have impressed me great. Go now. Ah, my old master. Still, unless you bring... Oh, let me see. It appears my old master was busy studying the writings in one of the tombs. How interesting. I do hope you had to pry this from his dead fingers. Regardless, go now. You do? That is most interesting. How ironic that I recently had his vessel scrapped for parts then. I had assumed it had been thoroughly scanned. Apparently not. Still, you have done well in bringing me information that others could not unearth. You have impressed me enough. You have but one. I would advise you to be rested and equipped. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go, and may the...
Alright, so now that we did that, let's talk to Yuthura.
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell...
I love messing with the Sith. He's still laying down there. You stupid dummy. You really think I was going to give you the real sword?
So then. Then we go now.
A day passes in preparation. Uthar then takes you and Euthura to the Sith tomb. Your companions are not permitted to join you.
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, Euthura. What are you up to now?
Nothing, of course, my master. I was merely agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin? Good. Euthura and I.
He's a little weak, isn't he? Oh, wait, this way. I'm gonna take you sons of bitches down. Alright, the acid pool. Data pad. Bring on the baddies. Almost got you, you dumb son of a bitch. I'm just gonna take on this some bitch head on. Whew. He is dead. We'll take that. Take that one. Now we're gonna go do that one puzzle that a lot of people hate. But me? Not me. This one's not too bad. We'll definitely save. Okay. Okay, if I remember correctly. Go left. Oh, wait, whoops. The right to the left. I want the middle to the right. And then I want the left all the way to the right. I want the left to the middle. Right to the middle. Alright, that should, we're gonna move the middle all the way to the right. Left. Left. To the middle. Bam. There we go. That was that. There we go. That was that. That puzzle's not really that hard. It's just a lot of the movements that you have to do. Get the poison blade, which is nice. We did that. Wait, ooh, wait. We got some goodies. Yeah, that puzzle is funny because that puzzle's also in Mass Effect. The first one. When you're in the... I believe, Pharos. This part is infamous because this is where Gamerthumb got stuck on the Switch version because of the fucking glitch they never fixed. Got that Sith lightsaber. Another save.
So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation. No
That's what he thinks.
Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand? True, but most would say they fight only when they must, or not at all. We are the ones who know that struggle is what makes us superior. Perhaps not to someone of your natural strength. The point is in the recognition of the nature of the act, rather than its sheer difficulty. Good. The last part of your test. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant, so it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here, my own apprentice.
What? So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Euthura.
No. It is time for you.
Oh, is this true, young one? You wish to join Euthura in her foolish scheme?
Do you hear that, my master? That is the sound of a new leader rising to replace you.
So the time has come, has it? You both wish to stand against a Sith Master and perish, do you? And so be it.
He had it coming.
Is finished, and a new order is brought to the Academy. Excellent. Unfortunately for you, I don't intend to ship. As if I would ever believe that. I yield. You are too strong for me. Gather your hatred and strike me down. As I thought, you are no... Then I hope you got what you came to the Academy for, whatever that was. I was right the first time back at the cantina, wasn't I? There is something strange about you, more so than I even suspected. Your path leads elsewhere to a destiny I can only guess at. Whatever it is does not involve joining the Sith. Not yet, at least. Go then. Go and leave here.
There you go. That's the end of that. If you have enough persuade points, you can convince her to go back, to leave the Sith and join the Jedi. So there is that option to make her turn away from the dark side and go to the light. All right, so that does it for Korriban. All right, Severe, thanks for stopping on by, man. Enjoy the movie, enjoy the drinks, uh, and also you too enjoy the rest of your weekend, man. Thanks for stopping on by. Really appreciate it. You know, I'll be back again tomorrow finishing this up. So yeah, this was actually one of my longer streams. So that was yeah, my meal. I was having some leftover some goodies that my folks made. Well, not the ideal playthrough, but hey, we got it. We got through this. We say goodbye to you, Korban. Man, I actually took the longest time in Manan. That's the one that fucking drags ass. Okay, so this guy won. Red 47. Red 47.
Greetings. You certainly can.
Red 42. Or some shit like that. We're at 47. Damn, good thing I checked. Where is the fucking entrance? Oh yeah, here it is. This way. And is it right? Got it. Let's go take that to this son bitch. I'll just go by myself. I don't need to take anybody else with me. Yep, so definitely tomorrow will be a shorter stream since we're going to finish up the game. And then, yeah. Although this was the one where I really wanted to get past these two planets today. Yeah, I don't feel like doing any more busy work right now. Yeah, this is pretty. Yeah, that's pretty much gonna be it for the night. Um, just get on the Ebon Hawk, and then we'll activate that cutscene, and then tomorrow we'll pick up on the planet. Actually, no. I think what we'll do is we'll save here, and we'll start tomorrow with leaving. So let me just go to the room with the where the map is. Nothing here. Nope. Star Forge system. Yeah, so that's what we'll finish it up. That's what we'll leave it off for tonight, and tomorrow I will get back and finish the game. And then, like I mentioned last night as well, um, I will let you know what my next 3 games are going to be. So I am working on that. So, oh, I want to thank everybody that stopped by today. Holy hell, I went just about 6.5 hours, which is not bad. So, but anyways, yeah, I'll cut it off there. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and yeah, man, that's it. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go straight to bed because I'm tired now. All right, thank you all, for stopping on by. The likes, everything, it just means a lot. So, all right, have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow or later on today. So, have a good night.